Why did you lie to me, KJ? I was excited for a guess.
Wah, wah.
Yes, it did.
KJ, what's the DC on short selling GMA? For our new game of stupid people in stocks.
Had to get rid
The
of the
new
color.
game.
I'm sorry, but no matter what, you're gonna lose money. You missed out.
Yeah.
On what?
Sorry, but none of us have diamond hands.
It's okay. I don't need to gamble anymore. I'll just buy and sell stocks. Yeah.
Craig, I found this place called Wall Street Bets.
Wait, but isn't betting gambling?
If you'll make it a gambling.
I bought
By
5.
law, it's not considered gambling. It's just business.
I decided to open my new business and buy 5 million copies of fucking HTV phones.
Kia's gonna see a big resurgence in a couple of years. I know it.
We need to buy the cheap stocks now so they can mature over time.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Become orange.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. If you understand.
Haha, Leva, you're orange now. How do you feel?
Gross. Disgusting.
You're like an
Okay.
annoying orange.
Craig returns. I guess is where we left.
Yes. Opens door. Alright. Got that sorted.
Man, I don't remember why I'm lying on the floor.
Why are you?
You're not. I did that earlier. Get fucked. I killed you.
Yeah,
were
it
supposed to be at the
must
wall.
have just been a side effect of that big thing we fought earlier kicking in, but I'm alright now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're gonna get more from those magic items than we are gonna get from the familiar fight if we win. But like, I'm still glad to have the new home.
We'll still lose it all if we lose, so.
Yes, we will lose everything that we own as a familiar.
So, what now?
We rest for tomorrow, or while we wait for. It's gonna be in 4 days from now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm still down for some practice. Like we could still use with some physical training, right?
Maybe we should do some hand-to-hand training. That might help.
Dan looks at you.
Hey, you want to train? Good.
Oh, why not?
Don't think it'll make much of a difference. It's only
Yeah,
4
hand to
days.
hand.
I'm gonna go calm myself with some gardening. See ya.
You can short rest if you want, Nikki. You're not doing anything too strenuous.
Okay.
I think you're one of the people that had missing hit points. Someone else does as well.
Mm-hmm.
We just spent a lot of spell slots, so we're not ready to go back.
Hands are weak, Greg. Hard one.
I'm missing 1 hit point. Don't worry.
That's still a missing hit point.
Oh, you got me there.
We've already short rested today. You're gonna waste all your things.
What time is it, KJ?
You went to the dungeon.
Yeah.
That was the first thing you did. That's 9.
Then we've been grounded for a few hours.
We got it for about 5, 6
You
hours.
went to lunch,
Yeah, it's like end of the day kind of thing. Kind of.
and then shit came
Save
out the
for
ground.
Twitter.
And then you talked for a bit. Craig went and buried some magic items on the outside of town, which would take him about an hour. It depends.
Hey,
which way
hey,
you
don't
went,
don't tell us where you buried the thing, KJ. That's none of our business.
Yeah, he totally buried them and did not sell them for drugs. I believe that.
I could be lying to you anyway, Cinder. You don't know.
Yeah.
And then so there's another hour. I would say it's the end of like your 9 to 5, coming around dinner time. It's like 20 minutes to 7.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So, what time does Nvidia usually arrive?
Nvidia has a 9 to 5, but she's not here.
Interesting.
Working 5 to 9.
Don't we have a level up to done?
We've already leveled up. We've not slept though.
We've already
Sure,
leveled
but
up. We insta level up. Remember?
yeah, but doesn't
Yep.
she need to do anything?
She needs to look at us and say, "Hey, this is what improved about you." But
Yeah,
She
exactly.
doesn't
that's
have
what
to do it.
we already have leveled up in in the
Yeah,
character
I-
sheets.
Oof, that's just.
Well, while we're waiting for her, we have like a big open space here. Like since we Craig's removed the fucking chairs. Why don't we just go ahead and spar a bit in here?
That
Sure,
that
okay.
side, please.
Yeah, we can do it over here. Should be room enough.
I'll give it a try. Why not?
All right, I'm not exactly as good at grappling as Craig is, but I know my fair share around it.
Oh, we're not
Wait.
just doing grappling. We're trying to just hit each other down until we give up.
When the ball disappears, fight.
When the what disappears?
As Tahan proceeds to make a tiny orb in his hand. That lasts for 6 seconds.
What?
As it goes through the next 24 hours of the weather.
Okay.
It's the way to count them in.
Okay, let's roll initiative, I guess.
I don't really feel like doing PvP like this, so
All
can
right,
we
let's-
train?
You can just your
Let's KJ, let's do what we do for having fighting in the pit.
yeah. I was thinking about checks, but it's probably best
Yeah,
you
the,
just use those.
Fight granted, that makes sense.
Let me get them up because I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Athletics, acrobatics, and constitution with a roll of hit dice.
Yeah, it's like specific though. the con one's the one that trips me.
Oh yeah, it's also how you determine someone not winning. Yeah.
It's a strength athletics, a dex acrobatics, and a special con check that has a bonus equal to a roll of your largest hit die.
All right.
So if I take 1 level in barbarian, I get a d12 to this roll.
Yes.
Barbarian.
Unfortunately, we're both D8 characters.
Alright,
Yeah.
athletics. That's like +8, so 21. Acrobatics.
Oh, 24!
And KJ,
Yo! That's 16. on acrobatics.
Real quick, I checked the next our 24 hours of weather. Any of it stormy?
That's only a 9 for
That's all I'm looking.
acrobatics.
Then Constitution. Okay. 15.
Is it a con check or a con save? Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's a check.
21 on that.
Okay. So, just to sum up, you guys sparring. Ari actually seems to be surprisingly good at getting off some grapples and holding, but it's kind of hard to grab Fassel just because of how quick he is. But as time goes on, Ari seems to have a bit more stamina as Fassel can't dodge forever.
But
And
doesn't Ari deal like 0 damage with the punch?
No, I deal 1 damage because that's.
I mean,
the
it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter about damage.
No, I have
they're not
plus-
actually
Alright.
hurting each other.
Yeah,
I actually also have a +1 to strength, so I would deal 1 anyway.
So Fassel gets tired out first, and then has to flag.
All right, you're handling yourself pretty well, Ari.
Oh, it's the best I've ever done in a fight, and I'm extremely tired now.
I mean, you don't need to hold back. I can tell that you're able to last a bit longer. But yeah, let's call it the break for now. Whew.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey KJ.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, there was like a forest near our church,
Yeah. There's
like a
There's a
forested
path.
area.
there's I wouldn't call it forest. It's a group of trees, like a sort of like a park, because you're in the
A
middle
park?
of the city.
Yeah.
So,
Craig is gonna go there because he wants to be alone.
all right.
Just gonna spend some time thinking.
Oh no, nothing.
Yes, think. Is anybody else gonna do anything?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm tired. I don't have anything to do. What's he
Just
gonna do?
resting a
Train?
bit in the corner of the church.
You know what? Fuck it. The rest are still with me. It's not been that long since the fight. It lasted 2 hours. Why is everything lagging, KJ? KJ, what is going on?
That'll be my internet.
Thought it was
Okay.
just me lagging.
Sorry, I'm HTML scraping TikTok.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's weird.
that would be why. It'll just be
No,
my
I
Wi-Fi lagging out.
Yeah, in the basement is going to practice getting used to teleporting with the rats and then shooting shots off.
All right, you're just doing some.
Practice teleporting in
Practice.
slashing somebody. Yeah. Just getting used to the fucking shifting of 15 feet every time. See if it's a thing he can use viably. Hey.
Can you make a perception check while you're in the park?
Yes. 17.
17. One second. I have to find my things. Why do I have things? Have you seen they have UA at the bottom of the race section now?
Wait, what?
Yeah, because there's a UA with like the lineage things.
The
The
Gothic.
Shadowfell.
What is
Oh,
your
okay.
way?
Gothic stuff.
Unearthed Arcana.
It's test material.
Yeah. I don't have UA on. But,
Hey, test a bunch of bullshit.
see how it do.
It's all purposely overpowered.
I ain't seen no UA. I don't know what you're on about. I see U anti.
At the bottom.
I guess that's got UA in it. Oh, Reborn UA. Hexblood UA, okay. It's not at the bottom, it's all throughout. The Hampier UA.
There is a Goliath that walks past sort of you. I imagine you're sort of like staring almost.
Yeah, Craig is sort of staring in the middle distance, but then he notices a Goliath.
And they walk past you as if they're off towards the guild, and you get this sense of familiarity, but you're uncertain if you're sure who it is. You're like when you see someone like quickly and you're not sure if you've seen the right person. I don't know if anybody's had like that thing where you think you've seen like a
You're
friend
really
or someone
bad
you're
at
supposed to
describing
know.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Deja vu kind of thing.
No, it's sort of like an awkward. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I
hey,
know that person,
you.
but they look different, and now I'm not sure. Like, if I say something and it's not them, I'm gonna be embarrassed.
Craig thinks about this and decides he's been embarrassed enough already in his life, so he's gonna walk up. Hey.
Hey, what? Is that something I can help you with?
This might be not a question, but do I know you?
What's your name?
Name's Craig. What's yours?
I'm Ugraf.
Do I at all recognize that name?
Yeah. You remember like a report. I think I might have to I might have to DM you now.
Yeah, DM it to me if you don't want anybody else to know.
I'll never know.
Until we know.
You didn't happen to go missing, did you?
How do you know about that?
Well, as I said, my name's Craig Fletcher. I used to be a mercenary. And I think I remember your name from one of the missing people's reports. You didn't deny it, so
he looks like he's thinking. So you know too, right? And he sort of like nods his head.
Yeah. I remember the report. We got hired to retrieve some missing people, and you were one of them, definitely.
And Craig never doesn't finish a job. You're under arrest. Yeah.
Well,
That's a bit of a coincidence.
it's nice to know someone in Orwell won't think I'm crazy.
Crazy? For what reason?
Well, maybe you don't know.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by being crazy, but it's rather interesting that I was able to encounter somebody that I remember.
I was just reading. Okay, you're asking fancy.
Yes.
I'm going to talk to the guild about this because it's important.
Alright. You work for the guild now?
I'm trying to convince the guild, but they don't really listen.
You seem to be referring to something, but I didn't quite catch it.
He leans in and whispers something in your ear.
He whispers aliens. Aliens, Craig.
Oh. Craig seems to reach an understanding. I get it. Yeah, you're not crazy. Or We're both crazy.
Well, it's one of those two. Am I right?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know which is which anymore.
Well, maybe the guild can kill it.
Maybe. No. Honestly, if I ever saw it again, I'd want to do it. I don't know if I could, though.
Well, you look like a familiar boy. Maybe you'll get a chance.
I am. Actually, I live in a church nearby. Anyhow, nice to meet somebody who also believes in it.
Likewise.
I suppose I'll see you later. If you need somebody to vouch for you about it, just call me.
I can find you at the church.
Yep, the rundown one.
Right. I don't think that's going to be hard to find.
Nope. Just look for the nearest dilapidated structure.
Good luck in the dungeon.
And good luck to you. Craig's gonna just leave.
Yeah, he's sort of walking and talking at the end and you part.
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
think
it's-
my McDonald's is here.
Okay.
So
Okay, Curtis, come get your fat McFat burger for fat boys only.
Curtis, come claim your food.
you can off here if you want, or talk about bullshit.
Alright.
Talking about bullshit's probably more probable.
We'll take a quick be right back to check on the birds as well.
Okay. See you in a bit.
more of a symbiotic relationship.
It is.
I'm back.
It's a peaceful coexistence, but
Does it hurt the skunk in any way?
what do you mean the skunk?
The
Fucking
koala?
No, it's a natural part. They eat feces in order
Maybe
to
like
so they can eat eucalyptus. If they didn't do it, they couldn't eat eucalyptus.
maybe that's why they're lazy. They're just constantly really fucking sick.
No, they're lazy because their food barely has nutrients.
Yeah,
Then why go through all this trouble to eat eucalyptus?
because it's the only thing they can eat.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's there.
This is why this species should have died off a long time ago.
They're literally
Exactly.
fucking. They have to eat a parasite in order to eat it. They're fucking struggling to survive.
What else can you grow in Australia, Levi?
Death.
Become a true Australian animal and eat other animals, kill them in blood sports, or die.
Yeah, but there just has to be something that's eaten by other things. There's one part of the food chain where they have to eat plants.
And they just eat humans, dude.
Mm. Yeah, but I guess humans have evolved to the part where we can import stuff from other countries. So Australia is just a parasite of the world. My God. And I thought Finland was the real culprit all along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forgive Finland. I mean, don't forgive
I
Finland.
mean, koalas are known to be more aggressive than crocodiles, so
If they could get off their lazy houses to do anything.
they can get you if you anger them.
You have angered the koala.
Also, they're always plagued by an infectious strain of chlamydia. Also, Levi, I'll have you know, they are fast enough to chase an ATV.
Once
The
in their
wonder,
entire life. That's all the energy.
the
No,
wonder,
they,
adrenaline.
koalas are genuinely terrifying if they actually start running. Also, they don't have a brain capacity to learn anything new. They have like really small brains.
Little koala
Oh, and
brain.
also, eucalyptus isn't even good for them, even though they eat it.
It's the only thing they eat.
It's the only thing they eat. It's not good for them. They need a special parasite in order to eat it. They have a miserable existence.
When you have nothing left to lose, the peasant will fucking destroy the emperor.
Also, they have fingerprints that are nearly identical to humans. Fun fact.
Oh.
That's caused so many issues that the police has really
don't-
confused koala fingerprints.
have-
You think it might be a human doing a murder, but it was actually a koala.
He's got a dropper.
Yeah.
So you're saying that if I wore rubber gloves, gave
Mhm.
my knife to a koala, yeah, had him touch it, and then use that knife for murder, they'd pin someone else on it completely randomly for whoever's close enough with that koala for their fingerprints.
They wouldn't know who did it unless they like have the print of the koala bear and then trace back the owner.
Fingerprints
Well, no,
are always
but-
unique.
yeah,
Could be
so they're just
person.
gonna blame some random ass person.
Also, the only way that koalas regulate body temperature is by just hugging a tree. That's why they hug trees.
Are you saying the trees don't need friends too?
They do it to keep cool during summer.
Summer in Australia.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a means of air conditioning.
The monkey flips on.
Have you ever actually heard a koala? What they sound like?
Aw.
Person duo flipping. You ready?
I imagine they sound like, Fez's wah. That's what I imagine. Just wah.
No.
Hey, ready, Sandero?
What are you gonna do, Cena?
Two-person flipping. I get this one, you get that one.
Okay.
You ready? I'm going up.
Yeah!
Yeah!
First try, baby.
Ready?
Aw.
Okay, I'll go for the bottom one.
They
Ready?
have like
Number
a
go.
fucking terrifying screech.
Yeah!
Baby.
Or we should call one of these so we know it's. Okay, there we go. Oh god, he's bright white. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to change his color.
okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, ooh. That was like, oh my god, that's perfectly stacked.
Almost perfectly on top of each other, yeah.
Oh my god, that's that's the closest it's ever gonna be.
Oh my god.
This gorilla.
I think Nikki in this break is slowly realizing what's happening with the koala apocalypse and how they're coming to kill us all.
Yo!
I'm just looking for a good video to showcase how terrifying and really awful koalas are.
There, I just
Koala
realized.
murders a person.
I think the highest score could be getting both of them to land on the side.
Oh yeah, definitely. No,
Koala killed John F. Kennedy.
they're the worst animal I've ever seen.
unfortunate.
Negative points.
Oh!
Almost. We almost got the highest score ever known to flipping competition. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go for a tight connection here. Are you ready?
Yeah. Hey.
Alright.
I think I'm done with flipping for now.
So now we're gonna do one more though. One more.
more.
One more. For the International State Championship.
Yes, that's one up. Oh no!
Damn.
I will always be in the shadows of the famous Norwegian athletes.
Even in a sport that you made up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not even the world champion in the sport that I made. Fuck.
I mean, I'm sure the classroom teacher, PE teacher that made up basketball isn't the best at the sport either.
Yeah, but like I'm also the one that's fucking played this sport the most.
Mm-hmm.
Except there's probably there's gotta have been some people that's doing weird.
Sounds like
There's
fucking
gonna be a
motorbike.
community
What
of
the fuck?
people doing weird shit in Tabletop Simulator. The commoner knocked over the big brain monster thing. Yay!
That's not what a fucking koala sounds like. No. No
It is.
way. That's like
Yeah.
a fucking like motor engine failing to run.
That's what they sound like.
Where
Jeez.
did you post it?
Texas.
It's only last like fucking 30 seconds. It starts at 109.
You're fucking horrifying. Why does anybody like koalas?
They look cute, smiley face.
Look at the hands and eyes that aren't that cute.
Look at everything, basically everything about them, and you'll realize these are fucking disgusting animals.
Where would you put it?
I don't know. You put it in fucking talk, the private GM shit.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Alright. Why'd you put it there, Nikki?
I don't know.
GM
me
speech,
get it.
I'm not allowed to see.
Copy your current time. There we go.
Oh, okay. Everybody post it. There we go.
I mean, might as well with the actual time where it starts.
Oh, that's horrible. Also really.
It makes me hate them, but at the same time, I love them more now. I never liked koalas, but now that I know they're disgusting pieces of trash, now I
Now
like the
they're at
fact
least
that they exist.
now they're interesting in some way. So
Yeah,
That are interesting.
yeah. The fact that they had to, like, this is what happens to a creature that evolves in Australia. This is how they survived.
They only survived. They only
This is
survived.
what it takes
because
to live in the
humans
fucking outback.
They only survived till now because humans actually cared for some fucking reason.
Hmm?
They only they only survived till now because humans actually fucking cared.
Yeah.
We were just like, yeah, save endangered animals, and it was just like, this is a disgusting piece of.
Save a koala. Why? Because
There's
'cause
reasons.
they look cute, and we're not gonna tell you what sort of sounds they make because
yeah.
oh,
It's are koalas like are they the national animal of Australia or is it something else? I forgot. Is it the kangaroo?
I know New Zealand is Kiwis.
Yeah, obviously.
God, that call sounds like the mix between like a ball hitting a cup, like a ping pong ball going into a cup, and
Mhm.
someone just jacking it. What the fuck?
I feel like sometimes
That's very precise.
letting a species go extinct is just letting nature take its course.
It it sounded like a hog, but in pain.
Yes.
Yes, that's what they sound like. They also have another. Well, I think they have. There's a video of them like screaming,
God.
like screaming at each other.
Imagine they're just like, oh, come pet the koalas, and then the koala comes running at you about 50 miles an hour.
Oh, here it is. Nice. Yeah. Listen to this.
My little brother just generally said Jake Paul is the king.
I thought you didn't have a
So
younger
hold on,
brother
the
anymore.
screaming sound is the one that Fez makes. That's just Fez being a koala in fight mode. That's.
Their voices are very different when they're
Oh
angry.
my god, Wilson, I didn't realize Katarina had the voice of a koala all along.
It sounds like he's just screaming no.
Uh,
What the fuck? They sound like straight up like warhogs.
Oh my god, they fucking turned demonic towards the end of the video. Jesus Christ.
yeah, definitely.
Great.
They turn from the high screeches to just.
Yeah. What is a koala? I don't even know.
Abominations.
It's
But
like
meanwhile, Floss on the other side. On the
They
other
sound
hand,
like they have fucking asthma. That
No,
sounds like my granddad
on the
snoring.
other hand.
Also,
Wait, Stenox, did you call Slavs fesses earlier?
No.
uh,
I love sloth.
sounds so concerned. Like, oh,
Yeah. Sloths are great. Koalas can suck a dick.
Oh my god.
Noise coming.
What?
That noise playing from.
Might have been the video. On the other end, I love sloths. Sloths are adorable.
Hello.
They may be gross little babies if they're wild sloths, but who cares? That is how they live. They
Mhm.
live to be moth infested.
Yes.
Alright, are we ready to get back to the game now?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Eh?
They just sound
what
like
if they're just koalas but better, aren't they?
yeah. Sorry, KJ, we're on a tangent and we found out how sloths sound and they are fucking horrendous. They sound like
Koalas.
Koalas. Sloths sound
Koalas,
great.
yeah, koalas, my bad, my bad.
Sloths sound fine. Sloths are a little weird, but
Okay.
I'm just as confused as you are.
we were doing
Okay,
bullshit in the background while waiting.
In
Yeah.
conclusion, koala bad, sloth beautiful.
Yes.
PSA for everyone, koala bad, sloth good.
Mhm.
Now we can go back to session.
Okay.
Nikki just found out a big Goliath man who stole his virginity is still alive. He ain't
As
denying
Craig
it.
is in the park doing his thing, and everyone else is at the church. So it's approaching around 8 p.m. It's starting to get pretty late.
Mm. All right.
Just relaxing, taking it easy until next day.
Bed.
The only map of the bed. He said he'd give us beds, proceed to destroy the benches and not make the beds.
Mm.
I feel like Craig has robbed us here. Oh yes, I'll make beds. Actually, Prissy actually tears up the church and doesn't make beds like a boss. Makes birdhouse instead.
I didn't
Bird
make a
stand.
birdhouse. I made a bird stand.
Birds.
Let's go and end.
As you come upstairs, you see the hand flashing in a blaze of fire and then reappearing again and again. And then as soon as you speak, he stops.
You see the hand flashing. Oh god.
It's going. What is going?
Well, no, I was wondering how you're doing with are you making? Are you getting better at the teleportation thing?
I think so, yes.
That's good to hear. I think I'm gonna go have a sleep. So
Okay. Well, stop.
it's fine as long as you can keep it quiet with the teleportation thing. Hmm.
Makes sense.
Maybe not. Yeah.
I just hope that we can push as hard as possible in these coming days to level up.
Yeah.
If we are to lose, I don't want it to be our fault.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hey,
you can.
they're level 8. We're slowly catching up on them, and we've got numbers advantage on them.
If we can at least get to level 6, then I imagine we could be powerful enough.
Yeah, Fassel just
Nice.
puts out his fingers and begins counting a bit.
Maybe if we can save enough money to buy Craig something to help him punch. Wait, no match. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy anything that can help you in a match like this. It's just your own strength versus theirs.
Well, I mean, Aldrich and something. Maybe we could find more of those.
Find more of what? What did you say?
Those strength growing potions.
What are you talking about?
Right, is this common knowledge, KJ? Well, the potion was that entirely within Aldrich and Nvidia.
I don't know. I just think it's not something Fastel would know about since
It was
It's
announced
not-
when everyone was standing there. So.
It's not a secret.
Okay. Nvidia gave her something that made her stronger.
yeah, her gifts, right? But I don't think
No,
all
I
of
mean,
them, especially the
The
magic.
drink was given to her by that familiar who we did the quest for.
I don't remember that. Oh well.
You're probably busy gambling in your mind, like you do.
Mm,
Try and roll sixes next time.
I guess I'll try to pay attention next time.
Go to KJ instead. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. That's the word. I did it.
Is Is Aldridge do like knocking on the door or something?
Yes.
What is it?
Can I open the door?
Yeah.
Open it. I was.
Concrete.
What?
I was. Bird stand. I was wondering about the second bird stand. If you've gotten a start on that.
I have.
Oh. Know when it will be done?
By tomorrow, maybe.
Thank you. That was all. Close the door back.
Mm. Craig is gonna work on the bird stand.
Yet one more day we don't have a bed. All your fault, Fancy.
A bird stand is literally a stick on a piece of wood.
All your fault.
Of course, I'm sorry. Also, I think Levi died.
Is Levi dead?
Just disconnected.
Levi's internet is crying, that's why.
Levi's alive though.
Yeah, my internet's been dying.
Mine has been as well, but that's that.
Oh, get better internet then.
Oh.
5 head.
Okay, so people are starting to go to sleep.
Yep.
Question mark.
Question mark.
Is anybody still up?
Craig would be up a bit working on just a simple bird stand and then going to bed.
What time would Craig go to bed?
What time is it now?
Around 8:30.
Okay, probably at like 10, 11.
Ari would stay up waiting for Nvidia just to make sure that there's like no one there when she arrives.
Aldrich would do homework and stay up till Ari goes to sleep. Practicing the dancing lights can.
It gets to around 11 p.m. and Nvidia still isn't here.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's fucking.
Oh, she's
Well.
both.
No.
Oh, she's dead fucking.
Craig walks out and puts a bird stand up and then leaves.
Oh. Bird sits on the bird stand. How well is this bird stand made?
It's well made.
Yeah.
Craig has like proficiency with the tools.
I've got
now.
proficiency. This is an artisan tool stand.
He's been doing it for a while as well.
Yes.
Ari,
Yeah?
you think Nvidia will come home soon?
Oh.
Say that again.
No.
Why do you not?
Because Nvidia comes and goes as she pleases. It's probably going to be a while. She's probably having a drink or something.
Hope she's soon.
But yeah, I think she's going to take a while.
That'd be annoying.
You can go to sleep, you know. I'll be glad to wait.
I think I'll stay awake. Thank you.
Fucking students.
Yeah, I guess.
12 a.m. An hour has passed. Nvidia is not back. Levi's getting booted. Tabletop Sim said no. No, Levi.
No, don't join.
12 a.m. becomes 1 a.m.
Look, we're in the
Not until 7.
class at 6.
I'm going to realize this stupid child is going to stay up for as long as I'm up. So I am going to lay down and do some acting and pretend to have gone to sleep.
Hey, dude.
Hey, Ari, you asleep? Yes. Oh, okay.
This is deception.
Can you roll d20 add 4 for me, please?
Body. Against my what?
Against your insight.
Do I have expertise in that? Well, violently.
Who is to have decided to sleep next to a Cypriox?
He wasn't there when I slept.
It's not.
It came to cuddle.
When I see she's left, I get my ass up. I knock on Craig's door.
What now?
Nvidia isn't here yet, and Eldridge went running off looking for her.
Oh, damn it! All right. Craig opens the door. Right.
You hear screaming as you go through the. What is his butt choice?
Is it dark outside, Cage?
She's like 1:30.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, it's really
Isn't
dark.
Aldridge in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Aldridge is in the basement.
Craig is gonna. Oh, would I know that she's in the basement?
I thought
Ari
she
would.
left. I thought
No,
she left.
no, she's
Oh.
in the
Okay.
basement.
Well,
Then I would
Craig-
have said. Something along the lines of, "Nvidia isn't back yet."
Okay.
I'm pretty concerned.
Hmm. You checked her room?
That would be funny.
No, let me go do that. I just figured she wouldn't be home until we were.
She might be.
I'm gonna go knock on her door and wait to be shit yelled at for waking her up at 1 a fucking out.
You knock on the door, there's no response.
I'm gonna open the door.
You try and open the door. This door is locked.
Oh.
You
And
should go
guess
get
who
Fassel.
has feet? Still.
You should go get Fassel to open her door.
No. Wait, is the door usually locked, KJ?
Yeah, she'd lock it.
Okay. Does her locking it mean that she's not here or that she is here?
She's not here.
Okay. Oh, I don't think she's here.
Maybe she left a note in her room and then locked the door.
That'd be very odd, but okay.
Maybe it's like muscle memory. You remember to lock the door when you leave.
Alright, old reliable. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at Vessel.
Ari!
Yeah.
Get up!
What is it? Is it 8 in the morning already?
No, it's 1.
Then why are you shooting a crossbow bolt at me now?
We've got a problem. Nvidia isn't here.
All right.
I thought
Well,
Ari was asleep.
Look, the door is locked to
I
her
was
room.
trying to get to sleep, but I
You're
couldn't.
the one with the thieves' tools.
What you? Oh, just because I'm the rogue and I'm the one designated with the thieves tools, I'm the one that's gonna do the lock picking, huh?
Would you like me to break it open?
No, she's gonna kill you. I'll do it.
I don't mind.
What, being killed?
It's not the worst thing that can happen.
Your
What-
funeral.
Wait, what is the worst thing?
There are things with death.
Just keep in mind, if she finds out about this was your idea, Craig.
It actually wasn't. It was Ari who woke me. Yeah.
As long as it's not my idea, and I try to pick open the lock to her room.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check. You have the tools, right?
Yeah, I have a few tools in my
Yeah, it's with
inventory.
advantage.
I cannot wait for the fireball glyph of warding.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thieves' tools.
That's a 27.
Okay. Very, very easily. You pick this lock. It's not a hard lock.
Yeah.
And the door swings open. You can see pretty much what's on the map. A bed. Craig would know this is the same bed that he has, basically.
Mhm.
And a small table next to it, with it's like a chest of drawers and a table, and sort of scrawled across a note on top of the chest of drawers here is a sort of big lettered note that says open the drawers and I'll fucking kill you.
Right. Well, there is a note.
Open the drawer. Open the drawer.
Well,
Hand, shut up.
it's probably just a closed drawer. Let's leave, guys.
It's most likely our private possessions.
Yep. And
Nobody
Oh
else
god, no,
curious?
don't open the door.
Alright.
Can you
No.
pick a lock closed, Fassel?
Can
Give it
you
a
lock
try.
the door?
Just turn it back. It should work.
It's just a lock. You can relock the door.
and Fassel closes the door and tries to pick lock it closed.
Do you guys know how
It's-
locks work?
It's literally just turning the cylinder back. That's all you need to do. Relock it.
This is
Lock the
Sig-
fucking
this
door.
is significantly easier. You don't have to roll.
I've fucking done it before, Nikki. I've like on like an old timey lock. You just go back into the cylinder with like a thing and just turn it back.
Yeah, I know. It's very easy.
Right, I'm
Right.
going back to sleep.
Well, didn't leave a note and isn't here.
Ari.
So what do you want? You want us to look for her or something?
Why?
Levi died.
I think he died again.
Rest in peace.
Did Levi die once again?
Apparently.
Something like that.
His hands standing still on the floor on the table. It's got good training, so I'm not sure.
Alright. Well, no use searching for her today. I'll go back to bed.
Audrey's gonna sit outside on the front steps and is gonna tell Pudge to look around, fly around to the first area with her own eyes while she's sitting down. And if they haven't found her yet, gonna allow Pudge to look for himself further away.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm back.
Make a perception check.
Six.
Hmm.
Heh.
And she would have disadvantage on it, probably. Fuck.
Oh, do you want me to roll as well?
I'm looking with Pudge.
Oh, right.
You don't see anything that either pertains to Nvidia being somewhere or Nvidia herself.
Pudge is gonna look further out for himself then. Have dark vision. 19.
Pudge flies around, sees I'm trying to think. Are you closing your eyes and Pudge is searching so you can see what Pudge sees?
I did that for the first roll, but because I couldn't find it, I let him get further than 100 feet away from me.
Oh, I see.
He does have dark vision.
I would say make an intelligence check with Pudge.
-4. That's a 3.
Pudge flies back with nothing to report.
Huh.
We couldn't find one.
Oh god. Let's turn in so we are capable of fighting.
We don't have a lot to do tomorrow.
We do have a lot to do tomorrow. She'll probably be home by 7. If she isn't home by 7, simply enough, we'll just ask the guild what to do. Maybe set up a quest.
Why don't we go and ask them now? Are they open at this time?
Because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, well, there must be people who like to night.
They're exactly the one guild that does everything at night. And no one else, I promise you.
You would know that the guild never closes.
Yeah, but it's not like our attendant is always at that desk 24/7.
You're right, Alifo wouldn't be there.
There would be others.
Yeah, but that's rude. It's not our attendant.
It's our god. Supposed to do.
Listen to me.
You lied to me.
Listen to me. Aldridge.
No.
Aldridge. Did not lie to you technically. I was trying to go to sleep.
I'm going to the guild.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gonna take some time to look like a tough burly man.
If you take some time, I quickly write a note and just like shove it into the door.
6 seconds of
Note said something along the lines of "We gone guild," because I wrote it very fast.
Okay. It's scribbled, but it's there.
He picks up the road, reads it, rolls a -1 on the inside. We gone guild. Oh shit! They've destroyed the guild. Wait, the guild is gone? Oh no!
They've
Oh
went to
no,
get.
guys, the
they've gone-
guild is gone.
Wait, they went to go get grills in their teeth. What the fuck?
As you guys approach the guild, I'm sure one of you has high enough. I'll actually look.
passive perception.
Yeah, that's high enough. At the very, very tippity top of the sort of tower here is a light that is currently on. You wouldn't be able to see it from the church. You have to get close so you can sort of like look up, and you can't see the light itself. You can just see like it's emanating. It's so far in the sky that you have to get close before it actually has any sort of presence. It's also kind of being blocked out by clouds now that it's sort of nighttime and it's getting a bit cloudy.
Once we notice it, I'm just gonna fly up, but I'm gonna.
So your Pudge has flown up and you're looking through Pudge.
No, I'm letting Pudge do it.
Okay.
Saying to him, like, that's unusual, look at that. I'll let him.
Yeah, make a perception check using Punch. Pudge flies up, and then Pudge can see a large room with like what's the word? Auditorium, I guess. I don't know. Like the circular seating with like
Meeting room.
a place in the middle. It's basically a meeting room. And Pudge is sort of looking through these large windows at the top of Babel. And Pudge can see a number of people. One that Pudge recognizes in video. The rest, I don't think Pudge would. Pudge would recognize some actually. Because Pudge has seen Fortuna, so Pudge recognizes Fortuna. But apart from that, I don't think Pudge has seen anyone else.
Not sure.
But Pudge flies back down and tells you Nvidia's up there because that's the important thing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry?
God damn it.
I think Levi's died again.
It's a dead Levi.
But it has been really dodgy lately.
I don't think it's his internet though. His ping is pretty stable.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Discord. It's just like last time. It was just had to be right back or something. I don't know.
Possible, I guess. What are they doing at the
Sleeping.
Interesting.
Doing a sleep. We kind of have to wait for Levi.
Going to be one exhausted day. At what point do we start taking exhaustion points?
When you don't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You can get 8 hours in. It's approaching 2 a.m.
I have classes early in the morning.
It depends if Aldridge wants to skip class.
Oh. Good student. He never skipped class before.
Alright, but how about you sleep in class? Huh?
Technically, he's not
Hey.
skipping then, so it would work.
Exactly.
Perfect plan.
And then you wake up and the entire classroom is empty and there's a bear.
No, that's a Tarrasque.
Initiative with disadvantage. And you have and the bear has 4 surprise rounds on you.
And the bear is black and white.
And amount of spell
Uh-huh.
components.
You walk outside and you find all of your differently colored and clothed classmates.
Nick, it didn't work today to leave a back with Danganronpa.
Too bad. Levi die, Levi die, Levi die.
Alright, so the show takes place in a high school, and there's this girl with big badonkers, like some huge.
Big badonka doonka doonkas.
But then Ari encounters a girl with even bigger Wampa Lampa Doonka Dunkars.
When are we going to Hooters, KJ? When's that campaign going?
I have the Hooters campaign.
Yeah, the Hooters This is the Hooters campaign. That
Nice.
try and find Hooters.
Trying to
Haven't
find the
found it
Hooters.
yet.
It's not hard.
Oh, it will be once.
We find the Hooters, but then we discover it's a femboy Hooters.
Right, Shasta goes to look for Hooters. He needs to make a DC 19 perception
I'm
check.
so sorry. I just got called down for some bullshit 5 times every 30 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Welcome back.
Anyways, we went to Hooters.
Yep.
The end.
Yeah, you missed it.
Ari?
Yeah?
You see that light up there?
Yeah?
I found Nvidia. Oh, Punch found in, I guess.
Oh, what you doing then?
It's like some kind of.
A denitus, some may say.
I thought she already did that, Mia.
She did.
What as well? Maybe there's another one. Can I have a sketchbook?
Oh yeah, sure.
Have any of my notes with me right now?
Sure.
Um, Aldrich writes down, "What time are you going to be home?" Question mark. And then Nvidia underneath, so you know, gonna tie it to Punch's leg. Gonna fly him up again.
Can't wait for it to be fucking dispelled.
Bad messaging, just because I did not prepare the message well.
You couldn't message that far anyway.
It takes about 5 minutes, but eventually Pudge comes back with a scrawled message that reads, "I don't fucking know. Gods are dumb."
Tries to find another clear piece of the paper.
I find one.
Can you write small, Ari?
Yeah.
Can you help me write this? I'm not that good at writer.
Oh, sure.
What's going on? Like that shit.
I write what's going on. I also add, but you're not dumb though. So how are all gods dumb? And then I tie that to his.
Are
leg.
you flirting with fucking with our
No,
god with this?
No.
It's a bard, what do you expect?
Exactly.
No. No.
Oh, we sent Punch up again.
I'm just being friendly. Fuck off.
We have found a weakness to kill all the gods in 1 second.
Bards.
No, we're just gonna tie. No, we're just gonna tie a pipe bomb to Pudge's leg.
Yeah. The owl can use an object, right? Pulse pin of grenade.
yeah, and then he can throw it, right? He can do that.
No,
Yeah.
he's just gonna sit there.
You got a suicide bomb on me.
Mm,
I mean, it's not really suicide if you can respawn.
you're
You
right.
still
He's a
killed
familiar.
yourself.
You're not actually doing a bombing at the respawn.
For the people at Twitch, this is all a joke.
It's
For
not.
legal reasons, that's
It
a
is.
joke. For
No, it's
legal
not a
reasons,
joke.
that's a joke.
It's completely real. Yeah. Get fancy banned off Twitch speedrun. Here we go.
No.
Right, boys at Twitch, I want it to be clear that Fancy's position is to only commit suicide bombings if you can
Levi,
return
please.
That is the official position.
of the council.
Twitch team.
Guys,
What
no. Not funny.
Yes, stop. So that guy right there, get him.
Yes, officer, get him right now.
I'm of
Exactly.
the opinion, who's gonna find out?
Just gonna find out what.
What?
I don't know. I feel like breaking Twitch TOS in a subtle way probably wouldn't do anything for quite a long time.
I feel like you need
I
to be,
do
like,
have
really.
Nameless Family
You
Council
need to
members
just
checking my streams.
really get that toxic shit in there. Just start like attacking people live on stream. assaulting your animals, doing all of that.
Me and Xenox in a parking lot just fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
brawling.
to break Twitch TOS. I'm just saying there's
Mhm.
like thousands of streams.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, my streams get fairly often checked by my Nameless Family team leader, and they are serious about reporting and stuff, as far as I'm aware.
What? Okay. Yeah, but isn't there like an automated system on Twitch to detect that stuff or something?
I assume there's some algorithm.
Yeah, it
AI.
fucked up a few times, like YouTube's did.
You said a bad word, Fancy. You can't say fuck.
How
Oh
dare
fuck!
you?
How can I?
We can't swear in the first 60 seconds of our campaigns because the VODs get uploaded to YouTube.
I know you
Shit,
need. I
you're
know you
right.
can't deal with that, Sundara, but you need to hold it in. You need to hold on in all those swears.
It's almost like my channel is marked as not kid friendly.
What
You
if?
need to
What
stop
if you?
saying the N word? No
Can
reason.
they detect
Sundara.
like? Can they detect swears from like a bunch of languages?
Probably.
It's probably really easy to do, yeah.
There's probably an API, like a library. I'd
I
imagine.
wonder. I
someone
wonder
wrote
if there's some kind of swear that's obscure enough that they don't actually know about it.
Do you know what the answer to that is? Just Scottish people speaking in general. I don't think there'd be any no API, no algorithm.
Maybe they don't
detect
know like the
Scottish.
swears of something obscure, like I don't know, a Newfoundland swear or something.
Maybe
They
the
have
one.
like they have like Google Translate technology integrated into it probably. So if
Mhm.
they,
Well,
I mean, some things aren't like, swears though. There's kind of like fucking combined words that end up becoming a swear, right?
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if they can detect idiu pichkumate, for example.
You know?
Maybe we'll get banned for that.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
well, you're writing a note.
Yeah.
Yeah, we send it up.
What does it say?
It says what's going on. Also, you're not dumb, so how are all gods dumb?
you get a piece of paper back that's written a lot neater than the previous note you got.
Oh god.
It reads there I'm just gonna talk in my normal voice. I don't want to spoil who wrote this. There is currently a very important Donatus going on. If you would please not interrupt. Thank you.
Oh. I think we should go home.
Oh,
Oh.
one more.
No.
One more.
No.
Okay, thank you
No.
for the patience. Bye bye.
Although, how close to the guild are we at this point?
You're like the front door. You can walk inside.
Okay, yeah. Let's just ask the guild if they know what's going on and then go home. Would you mind asking and, like, talking to
All right. I walk inside of the guild at fucking like 2 p.m., 2 a.m.
I'm gonna stay on the Eldritch rug.
Welcome to the guild.
That's just random.
There's just random things here because I didn't change the save. I just changed.
Why am I here now? What?
That's
These
great.
guys are just at the guild now. Okay.
Yeah, they are. Who's here? They're here.
Commoner.
They need one of these actually.
Oh.
There we go. They're here.
No tight squeeze there, but.
Um, They're here.
The dwarf female barkeep, my favorite.
Where's There she is. She's here.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a few abstracted people here dotted around. A lot less than during the day, but there's people in here.
A bunch of eyeless people.
Some ghost.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Seeing as our compatriot isn't here, just wanted to ask you a quick question, if you wouldn't mind answering it for us.
What is the question?
Do you know anything about the current meeting? I'm just confused why it happened.
She gives you a look like, are you fucking serious? And then says, in sort of like a voice as if she's had to say this a few times, there was a leak from the dungeon, so there's a meeting.
Oh, okay. So it's about the events of the basilisk and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I'd leave you a tip of appreciation, but I imagine that all the money I have in my pockets would not amount to the money you make in an hour. So just thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, before you come back again, the dungeon's off limits.
Oh? No one in or out?
Mm-hmm.
We have a very important thing going on that we need leveling for.
Well, I don't make the rules.
Like this.
I said to spice it up, not destroy it. Motherfucker.
Alright.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Just gonna let us grind.
KJ's stopping us before we get too powerful.
Oh. Sorry.
How much is alcohol around here? KJ, I know.
You'd remember.
Should have been Loria General.
It's not that much. It's 6 copper. Or if you
Come,
really want wine, is 7 silver. No, not 7 silver. 3
3
silver.
silver, a picture of one.
come with me for a second, please, Aldrich.
I'm Jonathan right now. See what this. He looks like a scary old man. Remember?
Why do you look like a scary old man?
It's night. I don't want to go out at night.
Oh, we're fine. I point over my shoulder to that group, and I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna hurt you in here, at least.
I am not getting rid of this until we're back home.
All right. You can go back home if you want.
Oh.
All right then. I walk up to the bar.
Hey, you're taking Pudge. Hey.
Also taking Pudge. I basically have dual ownership at this point. He spends so much time with me.
Pretty much.
Hey, can I get 7 ales, please? Just enough for.
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Can I
Thank
have
you.
some water?
Coming right up.
One of the ales was yours. One of the ales was yours.
No, I'm not allowed to.
But she doesn't know that, and it fits your persona of big, strong, scary man.
Let's have the water.
All right, 6 ales then.
Pay up.
So it's 7 copper an ale. So
It's 6.
6 times 6.
6 times 6,
Seven.
36.
So 3. I pass over 3 silver and 6 copper. Thank you.
Are we planning on waiting till not till Aldrich? Till Nvidia gets back?
Yep, come with me.
Guess that's the plan. What are we?
I walk up to this table and I point down 5 mugs of ale. And then I sit here. So on this table, more specifically. Then I turn around.
Oh, hey.
Hey, here, take these. I know they're not much, but I figured we'd apologize for what we did earlier today. Well, yesterday now, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Don't worry about it. We were just concerned.
Yeah, I understand that, but still, kind of felt shitty to like sip my ale. Steel Expelia.
We appreciate you guys helping our church, though.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Oh,
You don't have much.
Aldrich, by the way.
She's
Oh,
quite
right.
she's quite scared walking around at night, like without being.
Don't need
big
to go
strong.
into detail, but just
Okay.
appreciate you guys.
So you guys waiting for your girl to get back too from the meeting?
Yeah, just waiting around for Dolus.
Not to be stereotypical, but you aren't the kind of people I'd imagine being worshippers of the gods of tricks.
Well, you see, you don't have to be a worshipper or follower to be part of a familiar. You can just prove yourself.
That makes sense. So, if you don't mind me asking, why Dolus? Oh, come on. I promise to pay back any information in turn if you're curious about us for some reason. Or
I feel like that question has different answers for all of us. Let's call it sort of. He was kind of like small and like nearly under the table, and he's like reaching up now so you can see him.
Seems like we'll be here for a while.
I want a croissant.
I think someone wants a question.
Oh, yes, of course.
They all sort of look at each other across the table. Hmm. Durlus stole my potion and I had to get it back. That's how we met.
I see.
He stole from me and I kicked his ass.
But then it sort of developed into more of a trick than blind stealing from me. And I had this sort of appreciation for
Smart
the
man.
intelligence of it.
Yeah.
Sense.
Well, that's quite reasonable, Godrook.
Hmm.
Do you have any questions for us since you answered our question? Or if you like, I could go to the bar and get you another drink. It's up to you.
Dwarf thinks for a bit. Would Grovrock have a question for you?
Kind of quiet here.
Did you know Grodrock has an intelligence of -1? He doesn't actually.
It used to be 1.
It used to be 1. It's actually -2. I got it wrong. It's -2.
Yeah, I'm more concerned for when we get to the serious spellcasters and like the rogue.
It just means he doesn't know a lot. He can appreciate intelligence without being intelligent.
By the way, guys, if you're feeling kept out, you could be like, well, my character reads the note that Ari left.
Well, we're asleep.
Yeah,
No.
we're sleeping.
Yeah, we're asleep.
Blame them. They're the ones that came there.
I'm gonna send Pudge that way.
Yeah, go get them. Oh,
I am asleep.
Again, I'm
You're
sleeping.
sleeping the
We
morning.
we are trying to dungeon tomorrow.
Yeah.
There is no letter on Pudge. This will be useless and futile.
I write a letter. Dungeons close tomorrow.
That's meta.
no, it isn't. I told her.
It's
Yeah,
meta
we-
that I would bother.
We were told.
Look, we're just trying to make sure we aren't being dicks. All right.
I know.
Oh, Grodrock would have a question. Have you ever met a flint belt?
Oh, well, besides from you.
Hmm. Maybe I'm the last one.
I've seen belts at Iron Blade.
Actually, let me think on that for a second. I'm gonna roll history.
I'm the last to hand too. Or to hand, I mean. You're not special.
Got +2 to this. It's essentially a nat 20. I'll lose it. No, I don't think I have. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Well, search continues.
I'll keep an eye out though.
Fine.
If anyone says their last name is Flinkbelk, you'll be the first to know, Godric.
Except us. God.
It's a Timmer phrase.
Oh, sorry.
Does anyone else want to share?
Rena sort of leans over Grodrock, who is big for a dwarf, and next to her, sort of blocking everything. The dungeon's closed, so how do you plan on winning your little war game?
We have friends in a lot of different familiars. You're not our only friends. For example, the people who we're cool with a lot of people, especially the people we saved from the Minotaur. Thanks to you, actually, that one.
Oh. Yeah, I think we'll lose.
If you want to know the meta of it, we plan to spam the help action. No, well, it's more like we're going to rely a lot on Craig because Craig punches people.
Well, yeah, but this is in character.
No, that's my actual sentence. Is we're going to rely a lot on Craig.
That's more. I can't punch one.
Yeah.
Is what you think.
So what's your story? Why Dolus, Raina?
I think I just sort of got swept up by the most popular familiar. When I say popular, I mean the best familiar.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, for far as I know, you're the best in that familiar. That would make you the best of the best, but maybe that'll change one day. We'll see.
I am the best spellcaster in Orwell.
Today.
And tomorrow.
Probably.
But power can't last forever.
Mm-hmm. We were level 1 2 weeks ago. Stuff like that. Things change fast. I think I'm right on that one, KJ.
Yeah, you're not far off. Well, just wait until you get to the lower floors. You'll slow down.
Yeah, I can imagine that. So, anyone else want to share?
No. Ari, why are you
Yeah.
here?
Because I'm a musician that hates. What's his name, KJ?
Veritas.
I'm a musician that hates Veritas. The reason why that is because when he first arrived, he looked over my parents, and it's kind of a family thing. They were making a lot of money before Veritas came down and gave his blessings to the world, but once he gave his blessings out and looked over my family, the money dried up because people were magically suddenly better without any skill, without any training. Sometimes they were just better because they had been blessed by the god of music, and my family was not.
That's unfortunate.
Hmm. Why in video, Aldridge?
I didn't want to stay with my parents. The constant mess. Oh, fuck. I needed peace alone and moving between three. No, I'd suggest.
That doesn't answer my question. That's why you joined a familiar. Why in video?
Well, this didn't really have much of a choice, to be honest.
I see.
I had nothing to my name, and
Nvidia was the only person able to accept you. I understand.
much. Hope one day we'll be able to get taken us out for less some of the. Really wish that was us right.
Yep. So, Isael, Cincy, Cornwick, you three gonna share anything?
At what time will Pudge get back to the base?
It takes Pudge. Pudge can fly and move quicker.
Pudge
than
has the 60 flying speed.
So she move 120 every 6 seconds.
Pudge speeding. It takes about 10 minutes.
Louis gonna fly there, try to wake them up, and then fly back. Wake them up, make them read the note, and then fly back.
The only person that Pudge can feasibly wake up is Craig.
Yeah, but then again, that's all you need to wake up. If Craig.
What do you mean feasibly wake up? I'm literally outside.
Oh, and to hand, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
Tan's
gonna.
outside. Actually, the
Hand's
easiest to wake up.
to wake up. Yeah.
Gonna wake up to hand first, then go to Craig before the hand can take the note.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Tahan goes back to sleep,
Oh, he's...
and now Pudge will never get through the door. Shit out of luck, bitch.
There's a window he can swim at.
Stupid bird.
Alright, does Push stream at the window?
Yes, Pudge is gonna bonk against the window and try to wake.
Okay. Craig's gonna. I guess Craig wakes up. I can't sleep, I guess, this day. He's gonna go to the window and sort of just wait for a second.
Pudge is gonna sit down on the windowsill and kind of tilt his leg up so the note is visible.
Okay. Yeah, Craig will open the window and take the note.
Essentially says the dungeon. We found out the dungeon will be closed for the foreseeable future. Come join us in the guild. We're hanging out with Dolus. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
I think I'll go to bed. He says he goes back to bed.
Well, only so Darrow can say we didn't give him the opportunity.
No, it's not that I don't want the option. It's that how
What do you
explain?
mean? I didn't get to see the message because Fancy decided
I
to
don't
fly
fucking
away.
care about going out at night and at 2 a.m. Okay, while the other people just want to go to sleep. Both in and out of character. It doesn't want to go.
Craig will just inform everybody in the morning that they won't be going to the dungeon, and he's not. He doesn't really feel like it's advised for people to go in the middle of the night to hang out.
Pudge is in front of the door.
Just want to give us some fucking war, alright? Just want to grill KJ for a while.
We can video that one too long didn't read this part.
I think KJ needs to figure out what's going on. He's spent a lot of time just being silent.
I know what's going on. They don't want to talk to you. Here's why I'm not talking. One of them knows Rary's telepathic bond, and they're talking to each other in their head. I'm having a whole conversation in my head right now.
Oh god, they got a Wilson among them. Fuck.
Renner is a psionic sorcerer who can subtly cast Rary's telepathic bond, and they're all talking to each other right now.
Mhm.
Thank God, when will these losers fuck off?
Jeez, can they just go away? Isn't it past their bedtime or something?
Aisley stands up because she's the more confident one. I think the rest of us had enough here.
Oh, alright. Just needed to say then. Enjoy your drinks.
Yes.
Mm.
I think it's fair to say I drink water for the rest of the night. And go to college without sleep.
Well, at 3 a.m., you see Nvidia as she runs towards you. Where is she? She's not really running. She's more stomping.
She's upset.
I think we may have gotten her in trouble. Hello?
There's a little leak out of the dungeon, and for some reason, that means I have to spend 12 hours in a room.
With extended family.
Aldrich can very quickly do the math to figure out that she is exaggerating because if she has a 9 to 5 job, it can't possibly have been 12 hours.
He just
was
goes
only-
with it.
It was only. No, it can be. If you went immediately from work.
No, it's
10.
10 hours. So
It's 3 a.m.
Plus, you could have been called out of work earlier.
That is true.
This probably has priority over a day job.
Doesn't matter though.
She's been in there. Oh, yeah, she's exaggerating a little bit. She's only been there for 10 hours.
Feels like 12.
I hope Fudge was able to give some entertainment. And I hope he did not get you in trouble.
I think that old man was just trying to be professional, but I saw underneath.
He was mad.
No, it was amusing.
Alright.
Well,
Do you want to grab an ale with us before we leave?
Sure.
So can you give me the TLDR of a 10-hour, or well, 12-hour if you say it's how long you were there, meeting without taking it 2 hours?
Sure. Gods with familiars in the dungeon say, don't close the dungeon. We go in there.
And I assume you especially said that because we have a battle in 4 days.
Of course I did. Old man says, no, we can't go in dungeon. It needs to be investigated. She does the impression. It's not that good.
tries to stifle a giggle.
The smart gods agreed with him.
Are they going to compensate us?
No.
Yeah, where's my, what's it called? The check the government gives out, KJ.
benefits.
No, the check
Stimulus.
that the check that they give out because of Corona.
Stimulus.
Stimulus.
Yeah, where's my stimulus check, huh? Shut down my business, essentially.
So we need XP, but we can't get XP. Well, time to break into the dungeon. Let's go.
If there's a break, it's not too difficult.
I've got a question.
Mm.
How do they plan to deal with the overflow of monsters since they will keep spawning?
I'm pretty sure they've dealt with the leak. They're just trying to find out why. And for some reason, that means they close off the entire dungeon.
Up you.
I mean, don't they know why? It was the fucking Dolus guys that fucking dragged them up, or is this a different thing?
They're just having an official investigation.
You don't know, Xenox.
So it's a different thing.
You
Even
don't
if
know.
we can
The
fight things.
characters don't know. Find things out.
Different thing.
So what's your plan?
We could always sneak in.
Feel like that's gonna be bad. Get us in more trouble.
Nvidia thinks for a second.
Nvidia, aren't we in good with that Night God and Dolus?
Sort of. I'm just thinking, if there's a leak out, doesn't that mean there's a leak in?
I thought the leak had already been plugged.
Well, they've dealt with monsters, but they're investigating, which means they must not have figured everything out.
I think grab this overnight and head back. Others might be worried.
Always smart. Nvidia gets up. Yeah, this one's to go, and then walks off.
Just stealing cups now? Okay.
Yeah, keeping the mug that it's in. She's walked off with it.
Are Dolus like giving us bad looks or anything for how much we grilled them earlier?
No.
Okay. You know,
It's
just
kind of weird to watch the Dolus Familiar because they're all sat in silence right now.
It's the power of a mind talk.
You just got an occasional scream from Godra.
It's just a very animated conversation without the sound.
That's not what I want. This is what I want.
We all leveled up today, so that's the thing you can do in the morning.
Great. Where is she? There she is. Video opens the door and immediately unlocks here and looks. And then goes to bed.
We didn't move anything, luckily.
We just looked at the note and left.
Gotta go to bed.
already been to bed for a long time.
Okay. Fancy, make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You are tired. You're running on fumes, to put it, but you managed to wake up in time for school with no exhaustion.
Wow. I assume I get a short rest and a long rest.
Yes,
Good.
you have not long rested.
Have I long rested? Have we
Yes.
long rested?
Yes, everyone else has long rested.
Yay.
It depends when Ari wakes up if Ari long rest. I mean, there's no dungeon to go to, so it's up to Levi.
Depends when Craig decides to kick me in the teeth and wake me up, I guess.
Alright. It's about like 7.
When Craig comes out and he hits Ari for every minute that he was awake when he should have been asleep.
Hey!
Oh, don't fire a crossbow bolt.
No, I'm not firing a crossbow bolt. But dungeon's closed today.
What?
Just to let you know.
Ah, that sucks.
Yep. Hey, you get a day off.
I guess.
Hey, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon's closed today.
All right.
What am I gonna do with the day off? Though? I'm not used to having that.
Well, I guess I'll do what I did before joining this place.
Look at Craig.
Hmm. Wanna come along?
Sure.
Alright. As Craig is going to, along with Festival, go and just drink at bars.
Okay.
You're gonna drink at bars and not try to get into fights, but inevitably will get into fights.
Not avoid fights.
We'll let the fight come to us.
Do I have a thing? I don't think I do.
I'm just
What
gonna
up?
go to the guild.
What are other people doing? You're going to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing at the guild?
Looking longingly into the hole, seeing where the point is monitored.
There's no one there. Like
Wait,
on
what?
there's no one like monitoring it or anything. You can see the stairs. It's just the stairs. It's like nothing's changed.
Tan's very confused and just gonna start walking down the stairs.
You take a few steps and then you hit something and you can't
Damn.
move any
I
further.
hate the invisible buff guy blocking my way to the gym. What is it? Is it just invisible wall?
Yep.
Is it just straight up like, hey, this area is locked off for now, go somewhere else?
Yep.
I don't think the hand can.
Okay,
Is
KJ.
it like a
You,
strong?
you've pushed my hand. Time for me to walk against the corner of the wall, repeatedly jumping, trying to clip through and go through the
It's a 5th level evocation spell. Why wouldn't they do it?
I'm going to clip
Make
through
sure
the
to do the
world.
rolls too. Make sure.
Oh, I'm lagging the game out. It's working. It's working.
No, it's just KJ's internet's fucking up.
I mean, it's working because he controls the world.
Sorry, Phoenix, you don't have the boots.
there's
You
some
don't
sort
have the
of-
speed boots to.
There's some
get
sort of
through.
magic stopping Tahan from going down the stairs.
I did it.
If there's an
Oh my God.
alarm for that, it's just continuously beeping, and the person on the other end is just extremely annoyed.
This is a shame. Is there anybody else in the guild?
Leafa yells over from the desk. You can try as hard as you want, Tahan, but you're never gonna get down.
I wish to fight.
Do you stay there?
I mean, I'll talk to Letha, but I'll let them do stuff first.
Okay.
Mm.
Other people. Who's left? Aldridge, Ari.
Alright.
Aldridge is at school.
Alright. I'm gonna try to network. KJ.
I'm listening.
So I'm gonna compile a list. I'm gonna knock on Nvidia's door. Nvidia, can you do me a favor real quick?
Do you hear a very loud thump? What? What is it?
I pass
The
her
door is open like a crack.
I pass her my notebook and pen. Once we've woken up properly, could you do me a favor and write down a list of neutral familiars to us? I want to go ahead and go like network with people.
Yeah, give me a few hours.
Sure. I'm gonna go practice music while I wait for that. That's me.
After about 5 minutes, Nvidia yells, "Practice music in the basement."
What if I made it a lullaby?
Yeah, as long as it's good.
I'll roll for lullaby.
Performance check.
I call this one Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Here it goes.
+6. 11. It's mediocre.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
It's like, yeah, that is a tune.
You know, in middle school, there was always that one kid that was in the band. Still that kid.
Yeah, my dad. I know.
I'm gonna listen for a little while to my own lullaby, then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go to the basement because it was bad. And that's me.
Let's be honest, Ari didn't have the confidence. Even if she rolled well, she wouldn't have thought, no, that's bad, I should go to the basement.
Yeah.
Time for an old-fashioned tavern crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, split the party. Yeah.
In the middle of the day?
I mean, it's not gonna stop in the middle of the day. It's gonna continue until the middle of the day.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
gotta
do
start
this.
early if you want to get it over with by tomorrow.
I'm gonna do this first because this is the easiest thing for me. I'm not even changing maps.
The tavern crawl? Oh, the talk.
No.
It's an invisible wall of magic to hand, and I don't think you can break it.
I've not tried hard enough.
I think I can break through this wall.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
So, why were you at that party the other day? I'm curious. You seemed embarrassed.
Because we have a professional relationship, and that was my social time.
Oh, right, I thought you were forced to come there like I was.
No, I enjoy places like that. This is weird.
Oh, I will leave then.
Well, did you not enjoy that too, Tehan?
As you're leaving, you hear a message in your head when you're just about to get out the door. If you really want to get in the dungeon, talk to your friends in the Dolus Familiar.
Where can I find them?
You're really gonna make her use another third level spell slot, you bitch.
Yeah.
Message is a third level spell slot.
Sending
she's
it.
she's a cleric. She doesn't know message.
Oh. Wait, does that mean I can reply to it then if it's message?
You did reply to her.
You did reply.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know I could reply in my head, so he just kind of said it out loud.
That's replying.
Oh, okay.
You hear another message in your head. A little bit afterwards. The Dolus Familiar house. She seems confused.
The house. You know, it's a place where people live.
I am unfamiliar with this.
You walk back in.
Do you have a map?
And I'm trying to be discreet because I'm not really meant to tell you these things, and you're just asking for me for a map right in the middle of the guild.
I've misplaced mine. Wink.
Okay.
Alifa has basically given up at this point, and she goes back to her desk, reaches under, pulls out a piece of paper. It's a map of Olwell, gives it to you, takes a pencil, and just circles a block.
No, he just.
Go here.
Thank you, I shall kill these rats. Wink.
Does she just say wink out loud, or is she actually wink?
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay, I can do these pretty well. For some reason, okay, no, that's a different D&D Beyond tab.
I
Perception.
smell somebody being suspicious of me.
I smell her thinking hard. Oh!
28.
You hear both Haydark and Crixie say, "We won't tell shit." To Alifa as you leave.
He smiles at both of them, then walks out. It would be fucking amazing they whispered that as well. Can't have shit from Tahan. Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay, and I'm going to go to the house. This is a robbery.
Okay, that's where we'll cut from you.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do timey-wimey time.
Whoa!
Hopefully there's no reason that you have to meet up, otherwise things get weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you crawling? I guess you're just going to different places, right?
Craig specifically going to the roughest bars in town.
Alright. I'm trying to find one that I've never used before. It's difficult.
It's he's going to places where he thinks he'll find a fight, or that a fight will find him.
I'm trying to find a map I haven't used that doesn't look shit, because half of them look shit.
Honestly, having a bit of a break from all that dungeon delving is pretty nice.
Yeah, I guess I just get pretty bored during the day.
Hmm. Just during the day?
Well, yeah, if we don't have the dungeon to do, and when we're not in the fighting pits, like, I don't really do anything but roll dice to myself.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't particularly like going to the dungeon, honestly.
And
How blown up does this?
I guess it's more a punishment than a reward for me.
It gets pretty blown up, but it doesn't look that bad.
That's alright.
Here you go. I feel like I used every tavern map feasible when I made you do the drinking competition.
Every single one available on the internet.
So like it was. I feel like you may have seen this one before.
I
No, I
recognize
don't
it.
think we have.
I don't.
I don't
I don't-
recognize it.
I don't recognize.
I
I
don't
do.
recognize this one. I don't.
But that might be
I do
because
not.
I've been looking for tavern maps in the last few days.
Okay.
During this, I'm gonna take a beer.
You are being served by a gnome.
A gnoblin and a gnome.
I have a feeling that I'm only gonna find gnomes with classes. Yep.
Look up halflings. Just do halflings.
No, I can use a commoner. It's a gnome. This commoner is a gnome. There you go.
It's perfect. He's tiny.
Not that
Very
tiny.
in proportional gnome though.
And then there's a few people in here who I will stat quickly. Where are they? Where did I put them? There they are. You see Dayliligs in here?
I see now. Hmm.
Those two, who I'm pretty sure you know their names now. So
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
these are old tiles of them. There we go.
Mm-hmm. As we enter, then I would give them a little wave and then sit down. All right. What's the cheapest thing you got?
3 copper for an ale.
All right. I slide him free copper.
All right, there you go.
2 coming right up. Looks like this gnome has given himself like a number of stools placed in positions that he has to get like high up. So he has one like over where he has to reach up to shelves, and he has another stool at the front where the bar is, so he's taller when he looks over the bar at you.
Hmm.
There you go.
Thanks.
Alright, cheers. Let's festival begin stuck downing almost half the mug in one go.
Cheers to a free day. Craig's gonna start to lightly sip. Yep. This place is pretty fine.
I can tell why this is the cheapest one, but it's decent.
I don't mind cheap. I sometimes prefer it.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Okay.
Ah, you want a perception check, huh?
Ah. A 1.
8.
Craig is not paying attention to anything.
Yeah, you can hear Data Lake talking with Litchi and Eric. He just seems to be talking about how much money he's making. He seems to be boasting almost. Both of you can hear that. Doesn't appear to be much else going on in here.
Okay. Yeah, those two, Aldridge and Ari, I think they went to the guild last night.
Oh, how so?
Well, I got a letter from them. I also found another note. He takes out the letter that was hastily written by Ari, the one that says,
Wait,
guild, guild, gone guild.
they asked they asked you to hang out at the uh, at the at the guild at 2 a.m.
Apparently, I was supposed to get up and meet up with them.
uh,
I wouldn't go to a party anyways. Not to mention one that's so late.
yeah, like I mean, if they're gonna invite someone, like that's basically that inviting you. That's basically a death sentence.
Hmm.
Everyone gives Craig such a bad rap. He's been like the nicest guy. We're all like, oh, Craig's gonna kill me if he finds out about this, or if I do this. And then whenever Craig finds out of anything, he just goes, ah,
All
like
right.
fixes
Yeah.
it immediately.
Have you been to many parties, Vessel?
Well, I used to be before I got into debt. Then I couldn't really. But it used to be how I got into gambling much really, and but now I can't really afford much to go to many parties. Maybe we could arrange one though once if we win the war game.
I never really went to parties. There was no need to gather a bunch of people up when everybody already knew each other and would often see each other during the day.
Well, I think it's more fun to drink with more people around, have some music playing in the background. You know, I kind of prefer it to just sitting here waiting for someone to punch you in the face, or waiting for someone to punch you in the face.
I enjoy a cheap bar. It reminds me of me. I feel like I fit in here.
Like Fassel just looks around the room. Yeah, I guess it's more to drink than just than just what you're putting in your mouth.
Honestly, I prefer a church over whatever manor we're gonna get. I don't see myself living in a big estate.
Well, yeah, I don't really mind either. Just as long as we can move in some of some of their furniture, would be do some good with some good pets.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose for you guys. Hmm. Uh, Craig looks around the bar and sees if there's anybody else here.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 1. I see nobody. 6. I love having this +0 in perception.
Okay. You hear whispering off in the corner, sort of to the back over here. You don't see anyone when you look, but you hear.
Oh. Wait, there's nobody at the table, but I hear whispers?
There's nobody at the table, but you hear whispers.
Oh. Alright, Craig's gonna get up and check out what's going on.
Fassel just turns around and looks at Craig.
Hmm.
As you walk towards the table, the whispering stops.
Huh? Craig clears his ear. Hmm. He's gonna check under the table.
You look underneath the table, there doesn't appear to be anybody there.
He's gonna sort of like put his arm and like put his arm up to the chair, see if there's anybody there, if they're invisible.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Ah,
7. If it's just dexterity, yeah.
You put your hand out and it doesn't touch anything.
Mm.
But with your passive perception, you
Yeah.
hear something move.
Oh. Okay. I hear something move. Interesting. Craig's gonna try the same with all the other chairs.
uh,
you checking out the woodwork there, Craig?
Something like
you make one dex check.
that. Okay. 8.
8. You. What are you? What is your motion? Just like
Just sort of like waves arm in the space that the chair is in.
you wave and you you wave and you hit something, and your hand sort of like smacks into something, and it makes a noise.
Hmm.
And
What?
then there's a shimmer sort of in the air, and
Barkeep, you got ghosts in your tavern or something?
it takes so long to find things in
Or
stupid.
that, or
I
invisible.
just press
guy.
info instead of fucking Just pressed info instead of expand, and it made a fucking massive.
What are you trying to expand there, Barkeep? No, don't pull down your pants.
Okay.
Expando dog.
The invisible creature revealed itself to be a Tarask, and I'm just like, ah.
He sat in
You're-
all five chairs. He
see
doesn't
that.
attack you. He's like, "Do you mind?
Do you mind?
I'm trying to read my novel."
I'm trying to have a little drink here.
I'm out here with my wife.
I love a Tarask that's just very polite and doesn't cause anybody any
A tiefling becomes visible.
harm.
Ah, Damon.
Oh. Hmm.
Oi, watch it.
So I wasn't
Fuck
imagining
off.
things. Well, that's rather rude. What's the invisible thing?
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
He obviously used some kind of magic or something.
A wizard did it, Fastel.
What are you doing sneaking around the bar like this?
Are you trying to get free drinks?
No, I already paid for my fucking drink.
Are you hiding from somebody?
This is just how we do things.
You
Okay?
just turned invisible for the sake of being invisible?
Isn't that a concentration spell and thus very annoying?
Ah, yes, I was the non-magic casters asking if the spell is concentration, of course.
I didn't say anything about it.
No, never even said anything. I just like to mention that it's very annoying. Just like trying to have a nice day.
This is how the Noctis Familiar does things, and it doesn't concern you, okay? Please fuck off.
Hmm.
Spying on us or anything, are you?
You want to fight?
No!
I don't mind fucking off, as you would say, but still, it's really strange. Hey, I get it. You want to be antisocial. That's completely cool. Mhm.
You knew those guys were there, right? Vessel says to the barkeep.
I wonder how many of those guys just are
Oh yeah,
invisible.
they pay for that drink, so I really don't care.
Do you get them often?
This seems to be that bar
Oh. Are there more of them?
sometimes.
Well, that's an interesting thing. Craig is gonna. Could we say that Craig had a map? Has a map of the town? Maybe.
Yeah, Kirk can have a map.
Craig's gonna pull out a map which has just markings on it for all the bars he's went to, and he writes down Noctis Familia Invisibility Antisocial Bar.
Like sit down in someone's lap in this fucking bar. Shit like that happens so often. I imagine.
Next fucking Wizards of the Coast book, Craig's Guide to All Wells Taverns.
Craig's
Have
Guide.
you not seen the new Twisted Taverns book that's going to come out?
I've heard about that.
Oh, have you heard the musical they made for it? So good.
Which is pretty shit, in my opinion.
What?
Animation was cool. Lyrics were hot garbage.
I
Mm.
could see that, but
The beat and the song were not even fucking combined.
I don't like
I
anything.
dislike all the drawings.
I don't like listening to D&D songs because they're often pretty cringy. But
You can hear the whispering continue. Only Craig Fassel is not perceptive.
Say maybe a bit more on guard for what they're whispering about, but I don't. If you don't want me to roll perception,
Craig is gonna.
You can make a perception check.
Craig is gonna
What?
keep.
Get up to an 18.
Oh my god!
Okay, now that you've been told about this, you're focusing, but it's very quiet. So it's a sort of whispering where it's audible that there's people talking, but you can't make out the words.
Yeah, Craig's drinking while also staring at the table that they're on. How interesting.
If this is how they want to do their bar work, I guess. Barfing.
You ever think about how many invisible people you pass by every day?
I mean, I guess you could say I've always thought about, so what if someone's reading my mind right now, or what if someone is invisible watching me take a shower or something. But,
Why would anybody want to watch you take a shower?
yeah, I guess there's worse things to worry about.
Well, that's more paranoia. I was more thinking of, how many people pass by us that we just never see? It could be more than one each day.
Yeah.
Heck, there could be somebody invisible hanging out at the church, and we just would never know.
And that's not true. You do know. You found them.
Yeah.
How does this usually go? How this takes long until stuff happens, or just drinking here until like what do we do once we finish our drink?
We go to another bar. You got a problem with how I lived?
I'm just asking.
We go to a bar and then another bar, and we keep going to other bars until we pass out. That's about it.
All right. Three people who are clearly from the Bellum familiar
Ooh.
run into the bar.
Well, this is sudden.
This guy is invisible again. But they as they run in, they are, where the fuck are they?
Hey.
Where the fuck are who?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
The shits.
I'm not familiar with a Mr. Shit.
The reason we're all not in the dungeon right now. Where the fuck is the Noctis familiar?
Huh. So they're the reason. Interesting. You know where they are, Vessel?
Nah, I don't know where any of them are. Last time I saw them, they were like one of them was way on the other side of town.
Those guys are invisible, you know. Pretty hard to catch.
Wait, they're invisible?
Can you guys give me a deception check? You have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's only 10.
17 plus 18.
What did you get, Sindara?
10.
10.
I got an 18. Vessel's bringing me down a bit.
Fuck. Boys, we gotta run. They turn around.
Oh, KJ, you can make a 180.
I take a look back at the Noctis Familia sitting at the table because I know they're there. That was a lie. You are being hunted by somebody. Interesting.
You hear footsteps go sort of past you guys between here, and then the door swings open without anybody being there.
See you later. That's interesting. Looks like they're the cause of it, or maybe they're being accused of it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not really gonna open up the dungeon anyway, so who cares?
Can't believe those guys actually believed me. Too bad. I kind of wanted to fight them.
By the way, for the timey-wimey stuff, I was saying it because this is like one of the last bars you guys are going to in the day. It's like
okay.
It's like late.
All right. Yeah.
I just didn't want you guys to get left out, but I needed this to be later in the day, so.
That's fine.
We time traveled.
Okay.
I think the fighting pit's still gonna be up today.
Maybe. Why, do you want to go?
Yeah, I kind of need to get some more training in, I guess, and I feel like that's one of the best places to go for considering what's coming up.
Yeah. It was a nice trip down memory lane.
I mean, I don't regret it. It was decent.
I used to do this all the time. Can't forget the last time I did it. What did you used to do before you joined the Familia?
I used to work at my parents' farm. It was really boring there, so that's why I came to the town. At least all this dungeon delving and shit is keeping me occupied without gambling myself into debt.
So you came here because you wanted to?
Well, nah, mostly because I was bored and I sort of heard about this whole dungeon crap, but I didn't really get into Familia for a while.
Oh, you were bored. Gotcha. Can't say the same. But Good for you. And I hope you found some excitement in life. All right, and we'll just go to a fighting pit.
On your way to the fighting pit, you can see a crowd of people is walking off to the district that I can't remember off the top of my head, and I can't change saves. I think it's on the map. It's called like Ghost Town or something. Yeah. There's a group of people, and they're all running off to the area where a number of sort of the emo-y familiars are.
Ghost Village, District 12.
Ghost Village. There you go.
The hidden
On the
ghost
far
village,
left
of course.
side, in the north.
It's where the Tenebrous familiar lives. The Noctis familiar lives. The Malum familiar lives. The Mortem familiar. The Mortus familiar. There are a group of people, and they're all heading that way. And you sort of pass through them and around them as well.
Yeah. I wonder what they're up to. You think they're all being accused?
I don't know, maybe something's happened over there.
Doesn't concern us. It's nice to see that everybody's at least trying to get better at fist fighting.
Yeah,
After all.
during this, me and Ari had a sort of sparring match. He, he seemed to at least try. So
Then he beat you?
well, I mean, I wasn't going all out, so
Did you
That's
hear
fair.
someone on the street yell,
caught me
"They
off.
nearly fucking killed us all!"
Who? I reply.
You hear a cacophony of replies sort of spread throughout the street as people are sort of run. There's a few running, and then there's others just sort of like briskly walking that way.
What's going on here?
The haste is varied. As sort of multiple people at the same time yell out, "The Noctis familiar! The Noctis familiar!" as they all sort of walk off.
They're not popular, are they?
Nope.
Well, better them than us.
Yeah, some of them. Kind of one of them kind of the shitty attitude earlier.
That's sad. If I could take the blame for them, I would.
Why would you want to take the blame for him? You haven't done anything.
Yeah, well, I think they deserve a better life than me. Simple as that.
I mean, you don't really know them. They could be worse.
Press X out.
I wouldn't want anybody to face that kind of hardship. If I could, I'd put the hardship on me. After all, I don't really care anymore.
I just think it would be better if people were chill about it. Like panicking like this doesn't really seem like it's gonna help.
People panic because they're scared. You can't really stop it. The more people panic, the more people will inevitably get scared from it and also panic. Even if it doesn't directly affect them, they'll get angry.
Mhm.
That's fine. That's just how people are. I just wish it wasn't directed. People that probably didn't do anything. If they did, though, that's just how it is.
I love this tune for the amount of civil unrest in the streets. It's like when the tune gets slightly distorted when a creepy things happen in a once happy scene. Like
Fassel doesn't hear it, but Craig, with your passive perception, you hear a smash in the distance. Sounds like glass.
Hey, Fassel,
Yeah.
you want to take a detour and see what's going on?
Going with what?
I heard glass breaking.
Oh, all right, sure.
Seems like it's getting pretty serious.
As you head off,
Mhm.
Fancy, make a perception check.
Fudge or Aldrich?
Aldrich.
An 8.
You're perceptive enough to notice that a group of students in class is whispering about something, but you're not perceptive enough to hear what it's about.
5. Seriously scrambling downwards.
Have you heard about Eldridge? Yeah, she's really stupid.
I mean, I'd
No.
assume she'd know if her name was being said because that's an easy thing to recognize.
Nah, they're super whispers.
Oh no.
There's about 10 minutes, and then the human male teacher that you have in this class, he has sort of one of those shitty beards like I've got, like a neck beard going on.
Okay, yeah.
You mean like the one I have?
like the one I have. Oh boy.
Yeah, neck
Real.
beard gang.
All
Yours
you
is
neck
in bad
beards.
case. You should fuck up.
It's the best way I could think of to describe it. As he's sort of
A chin strap.
focuses for a second as if he's like
The
getting
lady.
some sort of message, and then he just sort of looks out and then looks at Aldrich. Aldrich, can you come outside with me for a second?
Sure.
Aldrich.
Do I need to take my notebook?
If you
You're
want.
going to jail for a very long time.
I take my notebook.
Aldrich, I hear you've been hanging out with a bunch of like 24-year-olds. What the fuck?
Eldridge, where's my Mickey D's? You promised you'd give it to me.
Where are my pictures?
Where's Martha, Aldrich? Aldrich, where's Martha?
You go out, sort of like into the corridor. It's as if you're being told off. Like, you know how a teacher puts someone in the corridor and like talks to them.
I does everyone in the class look at
I'm
us when we walk
acutely
out?
aware.
Yeah, everyone's watching you.
What
Because
the
I look at them
She just kind of walks out with her head down.
Aldrich, you've shown up for like one class over the course of 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Aldrich, you're not in trouble or anything. Look, you're actually here because you're one of the best.
Thank you.
Not only are you at the school, You're also in a familiar, which makes you perfect for this. There's some sort of magic phenomenon with the dungeon that we'd like to investigate. But most of the school, we're not really familiar members or dungeon delvers.
Dungeon is that scary.
Yeah, that's what you say. You have a gift. Most of us don't.
Not illegal to go down.
It's also
Yeah.
not illegal to jump off my roof,
Yeah.
Aldridge.
They have like 6 hit points. They would die to anything.
I mean,
past
technically, it's
4-1.
not illegal to jump off the Burj Khalifa, but here we.
Yeah, people without a gift don't go into the dungeon, otherwise they die.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rip.
So this is sort of a secret right now. It's being kept just between trusted people. But we could let your familiar in on this.
Could we
And
have this conversation outside of school time and outside of the outside of the halls? If this is some kind of secret.
you make a good point. Let's use our classes. You cast message. If you want, your familiar can be led in on this, and we can work something out. I still have to talk to the guild.
So I can reply to this message, I assume?
Yeah, you're at school for
Um,
magic.
Yeah, I know that spell, so. I was gonna ask. Kind of in a fight for everything we have in 4 days. So if it can be done in 3 days, sure.
I'll get back to you. I still need to talk to the guild, figure everything out. I'll get back to you.
Okay, now back to class.
Yeah, let's get back. Yeah. Lets you walk in first, and then walks in after you.
Just kind of looks indifferent. Sits down and starts
And
scribbling
just
in the
because of
notebook
that
again.
one incident, there are now so many rumors about Aldridge to their next step.
As you sit back down, make another perception check.
Ten.
Let me roll.
Dice rollers aren't in our favor today.
You see someone look at you and say something to the person next to them, but you don't hear what they said.
I write in that bed and pass it.
you, you don't get anything back.
Oh. Badly disappointing. Continuing class then, keeping an eye on them. Oh, and
All right. Ari,
Yes.
Nvidia comes back to you with a list.
Alright. Which gods are on this list?
There is I should probably make it properly, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea.
Do you want to go ahead and have a 5-minute break, everyone? So I want to go get some water, and then we can come back when KJ's made this list. Does that sound good?
If you
Yeah,
want.
let's go get some water. Just go
Yeah.
get water, Levi.
Hmm?
I'm saying, why don't we take a quick break while KJ makes this list?
Okay.
I don't need to take a break.
Doesn't like her. Doesn't like them. They're alright. You asked for something, you're getting something else. That one, that one, that one. See, when you can do anything, I have nothing. Isn't that fun? She would leave off that.
It is so unusual not hearing the bird scream come.
The list you get in general. You basically get a list of all the familiars where Nvidia looked at it and went, meh. Hmm.
No, she just didn't do anything with the list.
No, she wrote a list.
Oh,
But
oh,
I
those
think
gods that are useful, neutral to us, right?
I think Ari is insightful enough to realize that there's probably more familiars that you're not like on bad terms with that you could possibly convince, but Nvidia's left them off because she doesn't like them. Like Nvidia doesn't want to be friends with them. Although it's a pretty sizable list. I very much have to pee. I'll be back in 1 sec.
That's pretty much all the gods, right?
I'm back.
Not all of
Welcome back.
them. Now KJ just left P. Yeah, lists for all the gods is way bigger.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just very big anyway.
A list of gods that are neutral to that's would be sort of neutral to us is posted in general.
I'm gonna turn Asmo's light off. It's a very interesting time right now. A lot of stuff happening.
What's happening?
A lot.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, KJ.
Hello.
You got your list, Levi.
Loud P.
Okay, so I start with the alphabetical first on the list. So that would be Emma. I think I'm right on that. Yep, there's no more A's. Actually, no. I think about doing that, but then I'm kind of cool with one guy in Vinum, so I go to Vinum. You know, the best of the neutral.
Okay. This is interesting. We'll come back to that. We're sort of bouncing between people.
Yep.
It's weird.
We call this the Xenox approach.
What?
This would be earlier in the day. Where were you going, Xenox? Back to the church?
No, I was finding the home where she told me where they live.
Oh, the Dolus Familiar, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going straight there.
Okay.
This is like fucking like not even an hour into the day.
I don't have a map for this, but we can be on the Orwell map.
This is before they've even had their first like drop of alcohol.
Yeah, this is early.
Oh god, so big. Okay,
You just stomp over
where
the
did you
whole
circle
city.
it? Let's see.
Fuck. I need my districts.
Well, which district was it in?
It's okay, I can look myself.
Okay.
They live in Northgate.
Number 7, so around here.
More,
But where? Yeah.
more specifically, they live here.
Boom, gone. I've got you in my sights.
They're the highest level of richest familiar, so you see a very big estate.
Fucking imagine to hand without these new clothes coming in here, fucking homeless, sober looking ass, going up to this rich estate like.
You knock a couple of times, and eventually, Aisley is the one who answers the door.
I wish to fight.
Well, I don't think fighting us is a very good idea.
No, in the dungeon.
The dungeon's closed.
I was told you a way to get in there.
Why?
I have something to prepare for in very few days. The day of training is not welcome to be missed.
Our circle's on floor 10.
Go on.
We could go to floor 10 and maybe. No, there's too much of a risk. We can't take you to floor 10.
I can heal.
What if we lose one of you? You'll just instantly die.
I feel like I can take a hit.
To hand, floor 10 is dangerous. Well, actually, that's a lie. Floor 10 is not dangerous, but floor 9 and 11 are dangerous to hand.
Wait, why is floor 10 not dangerous?
It's what we call a safe room.
Do you have any way to get me into the lower floors, higher floors, whatever you want to say?
To hand, you're very quiet.
Do you have any way to get me into the lower floors or higher floors? Lower number, higher.
I mean, I just assumed you want to go to floor 10. We have a circle on floor 25, but I don't think you want to go that low.
I mean lower numbers. Something I can train in. How much would it cost for an escort to the higher floors?
I don't know. It depends how much Dolus wants. I'd have to ask Dolus about this anyway. I mean,
I have very little to pay you, so I could try and owe you.
what could you do for us? We're pretty big and powerful.
I am bored of the monsters inside. Something could be useful there.
Let me talk, and we'll see.
I'll wait here.
This is how C-Max's negative charisma is going to factor in. People are going to use, yeah, I know a guy, and they're going to use they're going to use the hand. I know a guy. Like, oh yeah, I know someone who can sniff out monsters in the dungeon. The hand, though,
Training at floor 2. I'm busy right now. What need you now? Oh, okay.
This might take a while to hand. Are you sure you want to stay here?
Tam looks at the soft grass. Better than many places I've slept.
Okay. Ainsley walks back inside.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, she can still hear you.
I mean, she closed the door.
Depends how quick you are.
The hand's already stopped.
Okay, the door's closed.
It sits on the grass.
About 2 hours later, Ainsley, Ainsley opens the front door. I'm just assuming Tan stays there.
Yes.
I told you I could take a while.
I have nothing else to do.
Look, apparently this has got into a whole god thing, so I think Nvidia needs to talk to Dolus.
Alright, I'll call Mom. Video.
Embarrassing.
Huh.
Did you just call Nvidia your mum?
No.
No.
Mommy.
Proceeds to walk off to the church.
you,
Wait, no, she-
give me
Wait.
give me a perception check.
Wait, as he turns away, then kind of turns back.
Yeah.
Perception, okay.
You hear Ainsley, like you hear these footsteps that are quite quick, like, and then you hear Ainsley shout, "I just heard a hand called Nvidia mum."
And then just uproarious laughter, I assume.
I mean you can't, you heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Singular,
Where are we
singular
currently?
tear threatens to form.
You're currently drinking in bars. This is at the beginning of the day.
Okay, good.
Like, is she needed?
I'm glad we weren't here to hear all that.
Are you at the front door? Did you say that from the front door?
Yeah.
Uh, hmm. I would say that the door is closed. So you're in front of a closed door right now.
They close the door very fast.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, your perception check was made as the door was closing, and then you're not so quick that you can get there by the time it does close.
Okay. Remembering which way she's walked from the church, could to hand get a direction of where she might work.
Could I just ask her about her job? There's infinite amount of time.
She told me she works at Subway.
Yeah, go to the nearest subway.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to Subway.
I'm sure there's one like Luxor list.
Does she have a logo on her apron, or is it plain white?
50 of those in the city.
750 subways.
You know, she walks east.
Ah, shit.
So you can eliminate the larger part of Olwell.
She works within. She works near the market, probably.
You know, there's a very large market.
Well, time to find Nvidia in the market.
Time to find some Nvidia GeForce.
So Tahand runs off to the market to try and find Nvidia. Make a perception check, Xenox.
Sandwich.
Skipping for Nvidia like it was a monster.
She has a scent. You live in her house.
You look around for about an hour, and it's a market, but it's not such a big market that you can walk around it in an hour. You don't see Nvidia here. You do see Daedalic.
Oh.
This is past. Do you see how this is confusing? This is past Daedalic. This is Daedalic before he goes to the bar.
There's
in the
Daedalic.
future.
Ah, okay.
So,
Haha! I have made a continuum. This is Daedalic making the money he boasts about.
Xenox, if you kill a Daedalic right now, it will destroy the universe.
That is technically true.
Right,
I
KJ.
take out my flame blade. He's next. I will cry a bread.
I can't believe there was a fake Daedalic the entire time. That was
God.
a rip.
It was a fake Daedalic. It was Daedalic's clone.
What is on sale today?
Who are you talking to, Daedalic?
Yeah.
You know, we got some nice rings, a few necklaces.
When I thought you sold bread.
Do you think I only sell bread?
No, I mean the food. I don't need rings.
That was when bread was profitable. I'm not selling bread.
Oh. How's
I
your day?
never got to do this joke because you didn't come back to him, but he sells something different every single day because he tries to make the most money possible.
Yeah.
Since when is bread not profitable?
You don't know what's going on at all. Well,
How's your day been then? With your ring enterprise?
jewelry's on the up. It's marriage season.
With what?
Marriage season?
Just like hunting season. You can go out there and kill a marriage.
I don't know. People like to have marriages.
It's just like Valentine's Day.
Payne's gonna go around and fucking ruin everybody's marriage.
Is there a reason you're in the market to hand your hurt business?
And look, ouch.
What? It's true.
You can see no one has come to Daedalic's stall in the time that Tahan has been in front of it.
I like to imagine that subconsciously Fessel and Craig just stray from the market.
There's like a hint of grey skin, not even Tan's like, ugh. He's there, run away. Avoid him. Do you know where she might be?
Yeah, she walks past the market every day.
Where does she go?
Off towards Babel.
Wait. Hold on a fucking second. Thank you. I'm gonna bust this fucking case wide open.
Finally found
She's
out
the
where she was.
bus woman. The apron's clean. She doesn't cook food. She cleans dishes.
Oh, I thought you meant bus woman as in bus.
No, she wears an apron like she is in the food industry.
Waitress.
This is the place, right, KJ?
Yeah, that's Babel.
Yeah.
Babel is the big tower with the guild in it.
Tan returns for the second time today.
We
You reached
we
check-
kind of have to stick with you because you're the earliest person. It's mean to everyone else, but
Which is mean to everyone else.
you're
Fine,
you're,
Fine,
you're the I guess you and Levi are sort of on the same timeline right now. Maybe we could do Ari quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Levi,
Oh,
you're going down the list, right?
yeah, I decided to start at the Vellum Familiar because we made a friend with them when the monsters attacked Rome. And also I drank with that guy and we had fun. So those guys seem cool, so I'm going for them first.
Yeah, we'll stay on the city map. I have to remember where they are.
You said they're out in the countryside in a winery, didn't you?
Yeah, I just have to remember which side it is.
Probably this massive fieldy area.
I guess that as well.
It's out past Oak Gate, so they're over here, sort of like the big grand entrance to Orwell. The main gate over here near Babel has all these vineyards off to the side of it.
I walk over.
As you arrive at the Venom Familiar, you can see groups of people that are just like stumbling around outside the front entrance.
Are they clearly like drunk and don't know where they're going?
Yeah. They all have big smiles on their faces though.
I'm gonna if this makes sense, KJ. I'm gonna slowly try and herd them over to a field instead of being on the street, so away from the street. So if they fall over, they won't crack their fucking skull in on the cobblestone floor.
Yeah, you spend a little while like taking people by the hand, and they're like pretty out of it, so they're just like, yeah, hand, take me somewhere, and you just start leading people off.
I just make them all stand in a similar area away from the street.
You can see that everyone is dressed pretty similar, and they all seem to be members of the Familiar.
I'm just I'm gonna talk to one of them. Hello, sir. Can I ask where I can speak to a pertinent member of the Familiar, my friend?
You can talk to Belm. He's kind of a dick, though.
All right, cool. Thank you. I like to knock on the door to the Familiar.
I have to make some perception check. How many people? That many. Um. Da, da, da.
I like how massive Ari is overall.
Yeah. A guy who clearly isn't drunk opens the door.
Hey, hello, my name's Ari Ratan. I go to shake his hand.
He doesn't shake your hand and he sort of looks you up and down. If you're here for wine, you gotta pay.
Oh no, I'm a representative of another familiar.
Are you here to get wine?
No,
Huh. What are you here for?
I'm here to make official contact with your familiar. You know, work out a friendship. We're from the Nvidia familiar. I assume you heard what happened yesterday.
Sort of.
What's the guy's name from yesterday? It was kind of 2 weeks ago.
What guy?
The guy we saved who was from this familiar.
Even I can't remember that. I'm not
Wanna
gonna
make
lie.
something up for me, please?
He might be in my thing if I quickly scan it. Because I do put people back in here. That's the Fortuna Familiar.
Oh, no, we don't like those guys.
That's Ari. No, I don't remember his name. His name is. It's like a.
It was a gnome that got killed.
His name is. His name is Bradwick. It's kind of weird.
I recognize.
So how is old Bradwick doing, by the way? Well, I assume.
I mean, I don't keep track of every familiar member. Most of them are drunk.
Oh, he works here.
Oh. But I don't keep track of employees either.
Well,
You know, our employees are familiar members most of the time.
I don't want to make any assumptions. Anyway, would your familiar be interested in, you know, a slightly official friendship? Any tasks that you need completing? Any help you need? You know, Nvidia will have your back, and you'll have ours.
This is just a way for your familiar to get wine.
No. We can pay for wine if we want wine.
We're only ex-homeless, not actually homeless.
Soon to be, possibly, though.
Well, I can't set up that sort of thing.
Would you mind setting up a meeting with someone who can for me? That would be quite helpful.
Well, that would be Vinum, and it's impossible to talk to Vinum.
Oh, how come?
He's doing something very important.
Oh, you mean the whole business with the league, or is he just doing his own thing?
I don't think he even went to that.
All right. Well, thank you. You know, just remember,
Can you make a perception check as the door is open?
Right. Just see Venom on the couch smoking fucking weed or some shit. I don't know. Okay, yeah. 11.
11. Even on 11, you can see people like sort of behind Belm, like stumbling around in the room.
Are those guys okay? You lay out like any pillars for them to fall on? Because, people you tend to fall when they're like that.
Oh, they're like this all the time. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna make. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna make an assumption that a majority of your familia is a little bit out of it 90% of the time. So I'm gonna say you might have some outgoing quests that you need done, so the guild doesn't get on your ass. Is that true?
We don't have any quests that haven't. Look, people need to make money here, so all the quests get done.
All right. I just figured you'd make plenty of money from the business. Well,
We
it's
do,
been
but the people who need the money don't make the business money.
So their money dries up, they're no longer in their haze, and they go do the work. Something along those lines?
You said it.
Well, you seem like you've got a firm head on your shoulders, and you seem to be quite the nice man. I thank you for your time. And if you ever get the chance to talk to Vernon about any of this stuff, please do. Be really appreciated if it's brought up to him at least.
Sure.
Give him a smile. With a real insight on this man.
Okay.
+6. Dirty 20.
His presence seems very forced right now. Like he's acting.
You don't have to be all business-like with me. If you don't like me for any reason, you can just say so. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
It's fine. Just do whatever.
Okay. I walk away.
Make a perception check.
18.
As you walk away, you hear, because he yells it, thinking that you've gone far enough, but you stick around a little bit, and you're also pretty perceptive. You have quite good enough hearing. You hear the sort of faint shout. Right, whoever hasn't paid up, money's due.
Ooh. I'm gonna stop in my tracks and wait a little while. See if people come pouring out.
You see a few people get kicked out of the Dolus Familiar house, and then they become like the other people you've seen before, sort of wandering out on the street outside. Not the Dolus Familiar, the Vinyl
Yeah,
Familiar.
say.
There we go.
I walk away. And I go to the next person on my list. Woo.
Okay. To hand.
KJ.
You walk into the ground floor. You can see Alifa's at the desk. It's pretty much how it normally is, except less people than you'd expect.
He's gonna go up to Aletha. What is upstairs?
Shops, rooms. There's a lot of floors. Most of it's shops.
Do you know where Nvidia works?
I mean, kind of.
This. What floor?
I don't know. I just see her go up the stairs.
Okay, thank you. I need anyone upstairs.
I can't wait to find out a god-made cafe is a thing. It's gonna be great.
God. Oh no.
You go up a floor,
Mm-hmm.
and it sort of turns from the guild to kind of like a shopping center sort of thing. Sort of the floors are quite small, so there's only a few shops on this floor, but there's a lot of floors, so it can fit a lot of shops.
Time to do my search for Nvidia.
Give me a perception check. I was just sort of going floor to floor, looking around.
I rolled a 20 and 19 and a 20 this campaign so for the session. What the fuck?
You're just stealing all of our luck, Xena. Stop
This is
doing
my luck. Back off, motherfucker.
ours.
Okay.
Oh, luck isn't communism. Get out of here.
This is a communist Discord server, Xena.
No, it isn't.
It is now.
You don't know that, do you, motherfucker?
Of course they don't.
See.
We own it.
Didn't I? Did you guys meet Ignis? I thought
Who?
you did.
It sounds like fire.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What do they do? Well,
Fire forges.
Ignis himself? We met Daedalic.
Been talking with the Ignis Familia, like trading with them to buy some equipment and such. Like that's
Yeah,
fair.
no, hold on. I think I went to an Ignis place. Or you may have told me to go to an Ignis place with better quality gear.
Yeah, I think I did. I don't think you have met Ignis.
I'm not met Ignis. I think I've gone to a place that's owned by him.
Oh, this is amazing! I found the perfect one instantly.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't know why I don't have Ignis. I knew this was gonna happen. And then I need a video. You come to a shop that sells armor and weapons, and you you've seen Nvidia through the window, but Nvidia has a back to you.
Was she inside?
Yeah, and you can see Ignis himself is like at a counter, sort of standing behind it. As you look through the window, all the prices are astronomically high.
Oh my, money.
You'd have to be very, very rich to buy something from here.
Yeah.
Where's Nvidia? Nvidia, where do you keep going?
+2 sandwich.
It's a fucking Subway. What the fuck is this? This is Forgeway.
You can see Nvidia is polishing something, like a suit of armor, perhaps.
Hello. Oh, hello.
You see Nvidia keeps her back to you and then like runs, and a door opens and Nvidia is like gone through it. Hey, how can I help you?
And is looking at that back door. Is she trying to avoid her familiar?
Who?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nvidia.
I'm not even rolling. He's a bad liar.
Nvidia.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Black hair, green eyes, wood back there just behind your stall.
I'm not a hardware store. Go away.
I need to talk to her. If she doesn't want to, just tell me. And go and find something else to do for the rest of the day. Probably get rats in the alleyways.
Ignis, the jig is up. Video just walks out through the door.
When
You
was
might-
there a jig?
You could have possibly fooled Craig. Maybe. No, probably not.
Why are you here to hand? You can
I know.
see her apron is very, very dirty.
Ah, so she does clean. She just put on a new one or clean it.
She just has
So
a
you trust
cantrip to
hesitation.
do it.
Gods can't cast magic.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, no, she
Yeah.
wants.
true.
Well, no. Well, no.
No,
She wants to be clean, so she's clean.
Ah, yes,
She looks.
obviously.
She walks down the street and is like really jealous of all these clean people.
Where is Punch 2 talking about?
Not with her at work?
Not here right now.
If possible, I don't remember exactly why you were needed, but you need to have a word.
You
With
needed a
Dolus.
word with Dolus because
Hey, shut the fuck up! I'm talking. To have a word with Dolus on my behalf. And I asked them if I could do some favors for them to help me out. And apparently, I need you to talk to him. I can take your shift if you want.
Can I do it after work?
How long will that be?
It's fine, Nvidia. Just go.
I can hammer stuff if you need me to.
No,
Because
no, it's
hide
fine.
the
It's
face.
fine.
You
Okay.
understand that if you broke anything in here, you'd be in debt for the rest of your life, right?
Nvidia's been good so far. It's fine. I think she deserves a bit of a break.
Don't worry. I won't tell anybody else. Head a fucking nut.
You can talk about it with Fassel.
Does he know?
Yeah.
No. Interesting. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Just take north. It's the big mansion estate. Almost exactly north from our home. Thank you. Sorry for disrupting your work.
I mean, no one in the shop right now, so.
It's probably because of me.
Sort of
I was-
chuckles at that.
I was told I'm bad for business.
Well, not exactly a looker myself.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you're beautiful!
Shut the fuck up. You got a charisma fucking 18 out there, motherfucker. You shut up.
It is incredibly hard to find ugly D&D tiles, but Ignis is ugly.
Alright.
Is he ugly? Is he ugly
He's a
compared to God or
bastard.
ugly compared to everyone
No,
else?
I
He's
just
a
like the
pessimist.
idea.
He's
I
ugly
just
as
like
fuck.
the idea of the hand being just uglier than him and being like, "Shut up, you're beautiful." Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna pick.
I know, but Nvidia goes to church.
I have been bamboozled.
Think she's gonna go to talk to Dolus while she looks like that?
Fair enough, understandable. Well, to hand. Okay, he'd wait outside then.
Okay.
So, KG, that's my question. Is he meant to be ugly compared to like everyone in the city, or just the gods?
The average human.
Oh god damn, he looking like a snack. Compared.
He is
Comparatively.
uglier than the average human.
Oh, so he's got a 49 in beauty. I see.
Very, very high 49.
Nvidia sort of goes out, and I assume is walking with you
Yeah.
towards the familiar house.
Head to doors.
So, you know why I was there, right, to hand?
It's your job.
Yeah, but not every god has to work, right?
You need money.
Yeah, we're poor and kind of owe a lot of money.
Wait, there's more than just Vassal's debt.
Yeah, there's my debt too.
Oh fuck.
How big is your debt?
It's to Ignis. I'm working it off.
Have you paid back?
I'd have to work out like how much God she's paid off already.
Did you break something?
No, it's remember when I came back with a load of equipment?
When was this? Before we started doing the dungeons?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well that was all from Ignis.
Did you steal from him?
No, I just didn't have the money to pay for it, so we had a little agreement where I worked for him.
Oh, right. Wait, so you brought back the shiny gear? That was all Ignis stuff.
Yeah.
I think we sold that off for very little coins. I kept my chainmail though. I think.
Oh.
We didn't know they were good quality. Actually, no, I did sell it.
Fuck.
We- we-
Just carries on.
I sold it back to an Ignis shop, so
Maybe I'll tell him about it. Maybe I'll count it.
maybe next time you should discuss things like that.
I thought you guys needed things.
We did, but not the best. We could have
Oh.
done the scrappiest stuff around and still made do.
I just wanted my familiar to look cool.
We can look cool later on. Just give us a month. We've already made enough progress.
As
Faith in us.
as you and Nvidia arrive at the door, you can hear a lot of shouting, and that's where we'll end today's session.
Oh,
All right, cool.
They're shouting.